I want this off my forehead, and then I realised, where am I? Oh, hello, Charles speaking.
Yeah, Donna, it's got vehicles.
Hi, Donna.
Edinburgh.
How you doing?
W
Yeah.
is fucked up because we've got like blue dots all over it. So
Oh.
you were saying something about the drums.
Okay, but you replaced the drums, though, didn't you?
Yes, but whether it's that or not,
It won't. Yeah, it'll be the. Yeah. So there's two things. One, well, I'll get it replaced ASAP. That's number one. But the print report should show how many prints the blue's done. But are you saying that it's relatively new, the blue one?
When did the right? So looking at the levels just now, the blacks, the lowest, the blue.
Yeah, it's going to be the page, the print report, because the problem is with the levels, it doesn't show you the exact amount of pages, whereas the print report, it'll show, it should do, for example, yeah, it should do 2,300. I can show you how to do it quickly if you've got time.
Right.
So it's MFC-L 3550 you said, wasn't it, I think? Or DCP, sorry. DCP. Yeah. So what you got to do is you got to go to the print. It's on the menu button. Yeah. So you go to you press menu. No. My apologies. My apologies. Press settings. No. It showed me on a different printer. Press settings. It's got like a tool. Like. Yeah. And then all settings. And then print reports. And then if you press OK for me, see if that. Yeah, printer settings. Yeah. Yeah. It should print 4 pages, and we're looking for page. I believe it's page 3, but.
All right, okay. I'll pass you on to you, and then I'll deal with that.
Okay, thanks, Donna. Hi, Ewan.
Feeling blue ink all over everything it prints off.
Yeah. Well, we'll check the levels. If it should print out 4 pages.
The levels when it comes up with 3 gauges are okay, and it did come up once saying that drums might need replacing. I'm sure it said that to me.
Yeah, but you bought the drums. So that's the only thing.
Yeah, I don't know how long it lasts. But,
oh no, they're supposed to last for years. Like.
I don't know if that's because it's black and white. It's not any ink across any of it. So I don't know.
No, it's fine. Did it print out 4 pages?
Yeah, double-sided. Yeah.
Yeah. So if you look at the page where it's got the 4 boxes for the toners.
Yes.
Perfect.
Yep.
Perfect. Well.
Yeah, that's all. It says there drum unit, CYM and black are all 0 basically. The rest of the ink are all pretty much halfway at the moment.
Yeah, on the right hand side, can you just read out the last? You don't have to read them all out, but just you should say the last 10 error messages.
Error history. So we've got replace drum C, page 20610.
Yeah.
Replace drum M, replace drum
Yeah.
Y,
Yeah.
replace drum black, then a jam 2 side. And then again it says it repeats it all again. So replace drum.
But you ordered the drums on the 10th of December. Have you put them in?
I must have done certainly because I don't have any lining up. But me. I mean, I'm assuming I did. I mean, because I must have got them knowing I needed them. But I might have put them aside. I don't know. So give me 2 minutes and I'll go and have a.
There's no rush, mate. There's no rush.
I might put them.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
The only thing I can see is a full set of cartridges, and then I must have kept all the old drums, but they're all here, but they're all covered in the certain colours that obviously they wear. So I don't have anything new. So I must have swapped out.
Okay. Well, okay, how about this? On page 3, towards the bottom, it may show it'll show some counters, some page counters. Oh, actually, it should show how many times you've changed over each individual color and how many times you've changed the drum. If
place count,
yeah.
So cartridges 8899, drum unit. I mean, they all say 0, and then there's a waste toner 1.
Yeah, if they all say 0, you haven't replaced them. But you did buy us. Yeah, no, you did order. You ordered in December.
That's from there, but a full set of cartridges. What I think are cartridges in the boxes.
The drums look very similar though. The drums look very similar. They begin with DR. DR stands for drum. TN stands for the toner.
It's got BC247 case.
No, that's the toners.
Toners,
Yeah.
Definitely ordered them, and you don't think I've changed them. I need to get a good conversation, see if she shut them in something, and then when you buy.
Yeah, because what I'm going to do is.
Then I have ordered them though.
100%, because we spoke about it at the end of last year. Basically, it was coming up. If you look at the last 10 error messages, after the paper jam at number 5, what's number 6, 7, 8, and 9 and 10?
Replace drum, replace drum, replace drum, replace drum.
Yeah, so what was happening is, from my recollection, is your mum was ordering the toners and then said something about replace drum, and I said, oh, if you're starting to say replace drum, you need to order the drums ready. But if it's saying it again and it's at 0, the only thing is though, Ewan, when you replace the drums, you need to individually, so 4 times, you need to reset them. That's what.
I was going to say, it contradicts what you've said there. I do have drums sitting here, so I must have changed them. So I don't know if
I'm thinking that you haven't reset them. Now, if you want, what I can do now is I can give you some instructions, and you need to just reset them individually.
Yeah.
But are you confident
that would have been a problem at the time, though, or would it?
No. Yeah. So.
5 months now, but.
Well, yeah. The thing is, you're supposed to reset. It's maybe my fault as well. You're supposed to reset them relatively soon, because then you don't know when they've been reset. But I would say there's no harm if you're confident these are the new drums or the drums from December. Yeah, then I think we have to reset them, because otherwise it's not going to work properly anyway. Right. So on this one now, it's saying press and hold, and it's got a symbol of black, blue, pink, and yellow.
Yep.
Right. So it's press and hold for about 5 seconds.
Yep. Come up with reset
menu for the
drum, and then 59%.
Perfect. So press drum, and then it says select the toner color for the drum unit. So you need to do each one individually.
Yeah, so there in the 0. So that's accepted, the first one. My main concern was the reason we contacted you was because of this blue ink on all my invoices. It's a bit messy. It's like a bit. see if this makes a difference. I don't know if maybe there's an issue with the blue ink then or something.
Well, I'm thinking that it may just be coincidental that I think that you may well be right, but in saying that, the print report will show how many pages the blue ink has done. So we'll go back to that in a second when you've done the reset.
That's them all reset and accepted now.
Perfect. Now, what I would do now is I would, you know, on the left hand, where it's got the cyan, the TN247C, on the page 3, can you see the don't worry about the bar or this or it's we're looking for a figure. Um, um, we're looking for numbers.
So the total page count, total pages printed. So I mean, it says tray 1, 20,614. Under total pages printed A4, 21,131. It's not giving me a.
I'm trying to bring up where somebody sent me the image before. Well, when was the toner last changed?
Let me see. It tells me right now the blue one is just over half.
Yeah.
And the rest of them are just under half.
Yeah, that's the thing though. The status bar is not a true indication. It's the numbers. So for example, the numbers where it says, and I'm trying to go by memory, it says like total pages printed, for an example. So on the last 10 header messages, what a lot of customers have, they have, for example, they have toner low C for cyan, for blue, and it'll say.
Yeah, sorry. So I see on the error history, it has got a number on the end of each one saying page. So I'm assuming that's how much.
Yeah, that's when the error message popped up, and then obviously where you've continued printing. So what you need to do is you need to take the total pages printed figure, and then you need to take the where the error report is. So for example, I don't know if it says this, but say it said toner low C at 12,000 pages, for example, but then it says total pages printed, I don't know, say 13,500, then it means you've gone 1,500 beyond when the printer was telling you the toner was low. But then your argument could be, we looked at the image of the status and they all look half full, but it's not. I never ever recommend doing that. I always recommend going with factual information from the printer when it's telling you stuff, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So, for example, if you were to change over the blue now, did you say you had a spare cyan?
Yeah, I've got a spare blue there.
Yeah. So I'm not. I'm saying if you were to change over the cyan now and start printing, and then it was just like, oh, it's gone, it's fine. Or it might take a few prints to get rid of the because the dots might be on the drum as well because it might have come off the drum. So if you print it for a while, oh, it's back to normal. But then your argument then could be, yeah, but my toners are half full, on the status bar. So what I would say there is always go with the print report because that is what shows the true performance. They're only supposed to do 2,300. The black is supposed to do 3,000.
Right.
So I don't know if that's.
Yeah, I mean, do you think I should try and change the blue ink then?
Personally, I think from with my knowledge, a lot of times, Ewan, the toner has outperformed itself, but it's confusing because people are like, well, it's half full on the bar, but then when you look at the figures, it can actually say beyond 2,300. So therefore, the toner is completely. The reason why there could be dots on the page is because it's just full of blue waste. It's just outperformed itself, but it's a hard thing to explain when the status bar is showing as half.
Okay, no worries. I'll give that a bash then, and I'll see how I get on. And if there's any other issues, I'll give you a shout
Well,
back.
listen. If you replace the blue, and then
Yep,
leave it for the rest of the day, and then it's still doing spots on there, give me a
yep.
call in 4 hours, around 4 o'clock,
Okay.
and I'll send out replacement blue. But I believe the toner will be empty. I believe the print report will show that as well. And also, if your mum has chance, or if you have chance, you can always scan that page 3 over to me, and I can have a
Okay.
look myself.
Do that then. I'll get that done, and then we'll see how we
Yeah,
go.
yeah, because if I have a look at it, I might be able to pass that to my wholesaler. Maybe there's something I'm missing as well. But I definitely
Right.
think resetting the drums, obviously, that wasn't your fault. That was maybe my fault for not.
No, no. I don't know what I'm meant to do, to be honest. I just push them in and get going again. I'm that busy,
Yeah,
but it's
100%. But
fine.
the thing is with the drums, when you don't need to replace these drums genuinely for about another 3 years. You might not even need to replace them. The printer might die
Right.
before you need it replaced again.
Aye, right, yeah,
So the answer isn't new drums. You've got new drums, you know.
yeah. Right.
I would
Okay.
definitely throw away the old drums though, just in case you get confused again.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
All
Right.
right.
I'll do that. I'll get that changed, and then I'll give you a shout or an
Yeah,
email, and
just
I'll let you
get your
know
mum
what's
to
going on.
pop me an email with the page
Right.
3, and then I can have a quick look at it. And apart from that, let me know if there's any other issues you.
Okay. Right.
All right.
Thanks for your
You
help.
have a good
Thanks,
day.
Sam.
Speak to you
Cheers.
soon. Bye bye.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye bye. Bye. What's happening, people? So, day 112. Did I put day 117? Put day 117, didn't I? Oh, actually, I don't know if you can I change it. I don't know if I can change it, you know. Fucking day 112, you muppet. Oh, here we go. Day 112, man. Wake the fuck up, bro. Look at your hair. Because you're not signed into your YouTube account, are you? Switch account. Right. Edit video. Here we go. Fuck's sake. Day 112. This is cool. No, I don't do that. Okay. So day 112. Week 17. That's what got me fucked up. Um day 112, week 17, year 2025. Let's go Idaho. Boom. Right. So we're gonna finish off cooperative societies. I think today's just gonna be about cold calling, to be honest. Just cold call the fuck out of cooperative societies and credit unions. Coming off track a little bit now, methinks. Tell you one thing. I will tell you one thing. That oh, let's go on my order book. What was I going to say? Did I make a plan for day one or no? Clearly I didn't. What was the last plan I made? You want to wait? No. D110. Dickhead. Oh, okay. D109. Oh, excuse me. D108. Wow. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Sorry, I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers. Yeah, of course. Thank you. Hi, good morning. Um, Very quickly, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Ireland, in Dublin and Kildare. And I was just looking for permission really to leave my contact details, but I was hoping to leave some prices for ink for the printers, if if that makes sense. D- Pop, yeah, if that would be okay with yourself. Oh, thank you. What would be the best email address? Sorry. Yeah. Oh, bear with me. So Sierra Hotel Lima. Yeah. MC. Yeah. Oh, brilliant. I was going to ask as well before you go very quickly. I know this is a bit of a long shot to ask, but do you happen to know the name of just one of the printers? Because I was hoping to leave an example with some pricing, if I can. Yeah. If yeah, is that UTAX? Possibly. Yeah, I do recognize it. That's the thing. I'm a bit of a nerd when it comes to things like this, and I do actually recognize that. Yeah, do you know what? I've just brought up some pharmacies. Yeah, of course it is. I think it's a multifunction color printer, and I'm very certain it's a UTAX because I've brought up other quotes from pharmacies that I've been quoting in Ireland. What was your name? Sorry, was it Sheila? Sheila. Brilliant. My name's Charles as well, Sheila. I'll send an email over. Um, Please double check though, just in case. I'll put an image of the printer, what it looks like, and I'll put the word UTAX before the P code. But please double check because obviously I don't want it to be something else and then later down the line. Um, no, but I'll send it over, and if it can be of any interest, please just let me know. Is it the lady passed me on to yourself? Is it obviously I'm sending it to yourself? Is it something that you deal with personally, or is it something that you'll forward on to somebody else? Okay, no worries. Well, I'll say this before you go. I promise not to do your head in. So I don't know if that makes sense, but thank you, Sheila. You have a nice afternoon. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Mhm. Whatever. Okay, so I've got the window open. Um, oh, the fuck. Um, Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, like on a lease type of contract. Yeah, yeah. You don't have any small desktop printers alongside it at all, do you? No, just on a lease. I'm going to put this on my notes. But thank you very much for letting me know. Anyway, thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Sorry, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Ireland, in Dublin and Kildare, and I was just looking for permission really to leave my contact details and my prices. Oh, cut a long story short, I run my own business, so I have to do everything myself. So I've created an Excel spreadsheet of different sectors in Ireland, and you come under cooperative societies. But I did it myself. I copied and pasted. Took me a while. There's quite a few in Ireland. I didn't realize how many, but you've come under. Oh, okay, no problem. Bye bye. Bye bye. Oh yeah, we had a. What's the date? 112. Okay. So all I want to do is cold calling. Get back into it. Cooperative societies. No. Oh, hour 2. 12 p.m. till 1 p.m. Oh, hour 3. 1 p.m. till 2 p.m. I think I should be finished by then. And then power hour 4. 2 p.m. to 3 p.m. Go to unions. 3:30 to 4:30. 4:30 to 5:30. Hour 5. Hour 6. Seven, 7, 5:30. 6:30. All right, let's get moving. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Yeah. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Ireland, in Dublin and Kildare. So I was just looking for permission really to leave my contact details and my prices. Would that be okay with yourself? Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, no, I really appreciate it. Thank you. What would? Yeah, yeah. Oh no, have you got the email address there? Sorry, bear with me. I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. Hang on, that's why I gotta get myself ready. But it's info. Yeah, 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 yeah. Perfect. Livestock. Yeah, yeah. Meati. Yeah. Oh, bear with me. Uh, You're trying to make me type for longer. That's what you're doing. Yeah, trying to make my finger work even more. Exactly. My one typing fingers put you off. I was going to ask. I know this is a bit of a long shot to ask before you go, but do you happen to know the name of just one printer? So I was hoping to leave a price. I census. Oh, perfect. Do they have the letter MF or LBP, and then it's normally LBP? Perfect, and it should have four numbers after it. Maybe like three something. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Perfect. I actually know that one very well. Perfect. And what was your name, by the way? Siobhan. No problem. My name is Charles, by the way, Siobhan. Pleased to meet you. I, I, I- I'll keep it really simple. Honestly, I've been doing this for a long time. So what I do is I send an email with my name, Charles, my company details. My prices will be in euros. The delivery's next day. The stock is already in Ireland. But no, no, I'll be upfront with you. I've done this for 16 years, day in, day out. So when people ask me that type of question, Siobhan, it normally means they've had a bad experience, if I'm being honest. And it's usually wrong for me to assume, but I speak to a lot of people every day, and whenever somebody asks me, is it the Canon brand or is it a non-original brand? Normally that means they may have tried the non-original in the past with not good experience, if that makes sense. So I'll be upfront with you. What I try and do is I just try and offer what I can, and then if it's a further conversation, I always try and be honest with the person asking. So I never like to say, how can I put it? My company name, SOS. My name's Charles Stead. The company's called SOS Stead Office Supplies. It's short for Stead Office Supplies. And in Ireland, I want to be a reputable brand, and by doing so, I have to build a reputation, a good reputation. And the only way to do that, genuinely, is not by trying to be the cheapest. It's by trying to offer products that people are happy with, and then they reorder. If that makes sense. Exactly. But I'm in this for the long run. So I've done it for 16 years, and I've run my company for 8. But in Ireland, I've only been here since the summer last year. So in my eyes, I'm just a baby in Ireland. I'm just like just starting out. So the way that I'd like to put it is, let me send the email. I'll put it all together price wise and everything. And then you can always have that discussion, and then you can always ask me a question. So if you say, Charles, we've had a bad experience before, this is what happened. You never know. You might be quite surprised to know that I might say, well, do you know what? Maybe don't try them out because of that experience. Or I might turn on and say, well, do you know what? Don't let any money exchange hands. Let me see if the black works. So I try and instead of yeah, I try and work around it. And the thing is, because you've had a bad experience, the way that I look up potentially, because this is me assuming, but because you've may have had a bad experience, the way that I look at it is, if you have a positive experience with me and my company, then I'm like a Welsh knight in shining armor. Siobhan, because the people don't tend to leave me then because they know they've had that experience in the past. It hasn't gone well, but with Charles, it has gone well. So therefore, we're going to stick with him, and that's why I don't shout from the rooftops how cheap something is because I don't believe being cheaper equals. I don't believe it equals better, but I do. I will be very upfront with one thing. Using the manufacturer's own toner is risk free. I agree with you. It is. But the cost is extortionate. And I don't care what anyone says. It's so expensive when you buy the toners from the people that make them. So the way that I look at it is the value, the value in terms of my customer service, how contactable am I? How do I react when there's an issue? I had a customer this morning, I've been a customer for like 7 years, got an issue with a drum. I didn't hide under the table or avoid their call or stuff like that. I had to face it head on. They weren't placing an order, which is positive. It was my customer service skills that keeps people with me. Does that make sense? It's like, you know, yeah, 100%. And the thing is with this printer as well, if I am going to be upfront with you, it's a relatively new printer. In my feedback I have from people, it's a good printer, but it is expensive to run. That's the what people tell me anyway. So you are kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place. And I get it because you've got a good printer, but to keep it going, you sometimes have to be sat down to get pricing because it can be quite expensive to buy a full set, for example. But let me send you this email. Let me keep it simple. Is there if there's any other is there any other printers or is that the main one? Perfect. So let me keep it simple. I'll send it over. I won't contact you for a long time because I don't hassle people. But if there is something there that you think is of interest, I'll leave it to you guys. Have a look and come back to me. But there's no rush. Is that okay? No, I appreciate that. And thank you for your time as well. And hope you have a nice day, Siobhan. Thank you. Speak to you soon. Bye bye now. Bye bye. Bye bye. A lot of presumptions there. Oh, 56L. Hmm. Hmm. LBP 325. That's just 10,000. Okay. No, no pictures. It's just like a low yield. Yeah. Okay. So So there is, yeah. So there is all three available. You want the 180? It's not called. It's not called high capacity though. It's called low capacity. It's hard to know what to price it as though. You're saying 60. Fuck. You're saying 90. Oh, excuse me. You're saying 75. I think we'll go with 75. Then you're saying, you're not saying anything. You're saying 90. Well, actually, I can go 120 because I know. I know they're 121. Okay. Hello, Charles speaking. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I called. I was asking for the person that orders ink. You know, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, thank you. And no, no, it's fine. I was going to ask, is she any good on email, or is it better to try on the telephone? Would that be okay? Oh, bear with me. Sorry. I know a lot about. No, it's fine. I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. Hang on. Bear with me. So is it with a C or with a K? K I N. Hang on. Kathrin. INA. Yeah, perfect. Yeah. Well, yeah. Perfect. I was going to ask as well. I understand this is a bit of a long shot to ask before you go, but do you happen to know the name of a printer? Because I was hoping to leave an example with some pricing, if I can. Does it say something like not Accuracy? Does it say Altalink or it normally has Versalink maybe? Oh, you're a diamond. Yeah, I know that one quite well actually. It's when you get prices for the toners, you have to be sat down. They can be quite expensive. But I'll send an email through to Katrina, and is that how you pronounce it as well, Katrina? So it's perfect. I'll send it over now with my name Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. So I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are in Ireland, Dublin and Kildare. But I'll put that in the email, and then fingers crossed, if it is something of interest, hopefully she can get back to me when she's ready. Would that be okay with yourself? Yeah, well, the thing is, I quoted for the Xerox. I'm sure it was last week. I'm checking on my emails. Yeah, I quoted a pharmacy before with it, and it's quite a new printer. It's got like a LCD screen, I think, on the right hand side. It's quite big. It's quite a biggish screen, touch screen. But the toners for it, they can be quite expensive. But I'll see what I can come up with. I'll send it across on an email. But thank you very much for calling back as well. Thank you. You have a nice day. Cheers. Bye bye. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Katharina. Why have you put 200? Are they high capacity? Interesting. Oh, that must mean they're standard. Of course. The standard 2.4 and 2. 2.4, 2, 2, 2. So 006 046, so 7778. So 7 cell 46. 78. 79, then 80. So this is 80. This is 79. How much are you saying? 110, which is the black bar. 110 for everything. Uh, 165, 85, 175. Hi, good afternoon, Connor. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Um, yeah, well, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Ireland, in Dublin and Kildare. And I was just looking for permission to send an email with my contact details, and I was hoping to leave my prices as well. Would that be okay? Yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah, yeah, that'd be brilliant. Oh, sorry. My name's Charles. Stead, Stead. The company's called Stead Office Supplies. It's SOS for short. My wholesalers, one of them is based in Dublin, and the other one is in County Kildare. I've been doing this for a very long time, 16 years. I've been running my company for 8, but I've been doing business in Ireland since the summer, since last summer, about August time. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I was going to ask as well before you go. I know this is a bit of a long shot to ask you very quickly, but do you happen to know the name of a printer? Because I was hoping to leave an example with some pricing, if I can. Yeah, just the model. Because if it helps, it normally has a letter and some numbers, if that means anything. Perfect. Yeah, I'm going to put this on my notes now. So it's Conica Minolta. Brilliant. I'm going to send an email across. I'm going to ask Tony for the. I've got a feeling. Is that owned or is that on a contract? Does that make any sense? Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna send an email over. I'll ask the question on email, and then Tony may be able to answer it because, in my experience, Konica usually means that the printer is on a contract. But in saying that, I've been doing this job for so long that I should never assume, if that makes sense. There's a Does that make sense? So a lot of people in Ireland they do actually own their own printer after a contract. They sometimes keep it. Yeah, yeah, because not in the UK, it doesn't happen very often, but in Ireland, I've noticed one huge differentiation, and that is when a company has or had a lease printer, and then they've just kept it, and then they just buy the consumables themselves. Over in the UK, it hasn't happened as much that I've noticed anyway. But I'll send over this email. I'll ask the question on email, and then yeah, there's no rush. Yeah, just get back to us. I'll address it to Tony Connor. But thank you very much for your help and your time. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Hi, Megan, it's Charles. I just had a missed call. Oh no, just this number. Po Possibly. I'm not 100%. Yeah, sure. It's Stead Supplies. Stead Supplies. Ah, brilliant. Thank you. Hiya, how you doing? Yeah, not too bad. No, because I couldn't get into my office uh, in Regis. I got an office in Regis, and I couldn't get into my office because somebody locked the door, even though I'm allowed 24-hour access. So my computer was in my office. So I came on the weekend to get my computer to work from home, couldn't get in, and then again checked yesterday, but they still locked. So yeah, and also didn't take the opportunity to do anything with the kids either. So it was kind of like I didn't work and I didn't take advantage of the time as well. And now I'm back to work. So it's kind of like, and their kids are off for this week as well on Easter. So yeah, but it's just one of those things. It's kind of like no, there's supposed to be 24-hour access, but to be yeah, you just it's 24-hour access, so you're allowed to come and go as you please. But somebody locked the door, and it didn't really affect anyone else, I don't think, because no one else came in to work. But yeah, it is what it is. It's just one of those things. I left my computer. I've got like a mini PC, and I left it in the office on Friday night. And I always take it back home with me in my bag. And I thought, no, I'll leave it here, and I'll come in Saturday. And I didn't end up coming in Saturday. I thought, I'll come in Sunday. Come in Sunday. The door was locked. I was like, right. But if I had my mini PC, then I could have just worked from home. But it was locked in the building, you know. So it is what it is. But yeah. How about yourself? Yeah. 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 Oh wow, yeah, that sounds pretty good. I could barely make a piece of toast. I'm very jealous. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I like that. I've just had a missed call. I've got a feeling it's about I owe an outstanding amount, which is balloons quite a lot. I've still yeah, it has yeah. I've still got your equipment, but but the amount is it's that big now that I can't even like it's gone beyond my control now. So it's that high, if you like. So I think maybe that was the reason for the call, but I missed the call, so I don't know. But I presume it would be to do with that. I think. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They came through on account, so I would have presumed it was about the outstanding amount. Um, but when I called through, it just called through somebody else, I think. So I'm not sure. Yeah, 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 yeah. Um, no, I'd say just drop us an email and then I'll reply to the yeah, then I'll reply to the email then as well. It'll be fine. Just playing catch up. Just that feeling of catch up is you never get past it, but it's all good. Yeah, but it's my own fault for leaving the little. I've got like a mini PC. It's like fits in the palm of your hand. So literally, I take it back home with me every day. And on Friday, I thought, should I take it? Should I not take it? And I thought, no. For the first time, I'll leave it here. And then I think that's where it kind of snowballed. Then it was like that decision to leave it. I was thinking about buying another one, but they it's so easy to just carry in your bag with you, and then just set it back up at home. You know. But no, 100%. That's a big lesson to to have learned. But yeah, if you can get someone to pop us an email, let me know, and then I'll respond accordingly. But thank you very much as well. Thanks for coming on the call, Kelly. Yeah, you too. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. that keep going with credit unions. Just in the vault. Who was I ringing? Neil. Hi, good afternoon. I was just looking for Neil. Oh, there you go. It's Charles, it is. He buys the ink off me for the printer. Um, I was just gonna, yeah, yeah, it should have been delivered this morning, I think. Hopefully. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, no, yeah, there's no rush. I did email him back. I'm waiting to send the invoice, but I wanted to double check with him, because I've sent him the new bank details on email, but I don't want to send the invoice just yet until he confirms that he'll pay the bank details on the invoice itself. I don't want him to pay an old account. That's all. My name's Charles. Yeah, SOS. Yeah, Stead Office Supplies. You might not know it as SOS, but it's Stead Office Supplies. But just say to him, I want to send the invoice over, but I want to be patient. I don't want to send it over and then it's yeah. There's yeah. To be honest, like I said, there's no rush. But the number's 02922 or 02922 402 747, and I think it's option. Yeah, tell him to press option 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's option 5, because otherwise he'll have to go through the options. Thank you. Thank you very much. Speak to you later, Bob. The, there's no rush. Yeah. To be honest with you, I can send over the invoice now, and it'll be ready. But I just want him to confirm. Yeah, yeah. And that's the thing. If I send it over, he might pay my old bank quickly, and I don't want him. I don't want him to pay. I want him to know to pay the amount, to pay the bank details on the invoice. That's all. That's the only message really. But yeah, if you just let me know, and then I'll send it over later. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, or just reply back to the email. Yeah, I did send him an email. Just say send it over or something like that, and I'll just send it straight over. No worries. Thank you. Ta-ra now. Have a nice afternoon. Ta-ra. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Um, Oh yeah, I've placed a couple of orders, and I haven't had any confirmation back to pay them, so I just wanted to double check.
Right, okay, I'll get you through to somebody in that team. I'll just have a bit for you. 1 second.
Cheers.
Right, it's the last pay for the latest deal. Thanks for your patience. Take your call in just a moment. So one of the most crucial considerations when purchasing a new printer is how much it's going to cost you over its lifetime. So make the smart choice and save money with a print subscription. From leading manufacturers including Xerox, HP, Epson, and Brother and more, we have a range of models available on a... Sorry about this, I'm just going to struggle to get you through to that team. They're just on other calls at the moment. Can I take some details off you and I'll get someone to call you in a few minutes?
Yeah, sure.
So it's 07933 068 507. What was your name?
My name is Charles.
And how did you place your order, Charles?
Normally I deal, yeah, normally I deal with Ashley, but I sent them through to the orders email. One of them I sent through last Thursday evening. No, about 5 o'clock Thursday, but I know it was after you closed, I think, or 6 o'clock. And
Okay.
sent one through this morning as well.
Right, got you. Okay, we'll find them on the system. Like I said, I'll get to just give you a call back and we'll confirm everything.
Yeah, no problem. Or just send confirmation emails and I'll pay for them, and then I know that it's going through the process, you know.
Yeah, perfect. Okay, right, leave it with me, Charles.
Thanks, mate. Cheers.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye. That's cool. Page layout, yeah. Fuck is that? Come on. Come on, Eileen. Okay, come on, Charles. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, let me write this down. Is she any good on email or better to try and catch on the telephone? Yeah, let me write this down. So if I call back next week. No, okay. Okay. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, sorry. Could I pop an email across with my name, Charles, and my contact details? Would that be okay with yourself? Oh, very quickly, what would be the email address? Yeah, perfect. Yeah, at centralocean.ie. And what was your name? Sorry. No, no. Uh, no, no, it's fine. Who shall I put it to the attention of? Is is it no, no? Okay, okay. I'll send an email across shortly. But thank you very much for your help and your time. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye. What's the date? 1112. Car's gonna be here, man. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Ireland, Dublin and Kildare, and I was just wondering if I could get permission to leave my contact details, my prices with you. Oh, let me write this down. Yeah, of course. Who shall I ask for, did you say? Simon. Martin, no problem. My name's Charles, by the way. But thank you very much. I'll try again. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Oh, shit. You're supposed to start as a new one, you muppet. Um, Three. Hmm. Listen, man, just get to the end. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Yep. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Ireland, Dublin and Kildare. And I was just wondering if I could get permission to leave my contact details and my prices. Would that be okay with yourself? Oh, thank you. What would be the best email address for you? So JOEBERG. Yeah, perfect. And you're Joe. Pleased to meet you. I'm Charles. Just to ask very quickly, Joe, I know it's a bit of a long shot to ask, but do you happen to know the name of your printer, just so I'm on the right lines? I wanted to hopefully send you some prices across, if I can. Is it Inio? I think it's, yeah, is it on a, yeah, it's going to be an Inio develop. Is it on contract or do you own it? Own it, okay. Do you know if it has, it normally has like a letter and three numbers after? No. I'll tell you what, I'll send you an email, Joe. I'll ask for the name of the printer on the email, and you just reply when you get chance. Would that be okay? No worries. I'll send over. So it's Joe Berg, so JOEBERG 1995 at gmail.com. Perfect. Just email me back when you get a chance. There's no rush. Just let me know the model, and then I'll be able to find some prices for you. Okay, Joe. Thanks for your time as well. Much appreciated. Bye bye. No, I want to do. I want to get hotels. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking, hi, not too bad. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Ah, it's on like a lease, is it? Like, yeah, you don't have a smaller like desktop printer alongside it at all, do you? No. I'll put this on my notes. But thank you very much for letting me know. Anyway, bye bye. Call data. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, let me quickly write this down. No worries. Is he any good on email or better to try again on the telephone? Yeah, so even if it's email, yeah, to call back. Yeah, I'm gonna put this on my notes. Is it just out of curiosity, what would the email be if he does end up saying to send an email or if email's best? Is it is it info? Oh, thank you. Give him a call. Yeah, no problem. No worry. Oh, what options are they? I press option. I press option one, option four. Same one. Yeah, brilliant. Okay, brilliant. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Hi. Good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink. For the printers that you guys use. Um, well, I was hoping you might have had a desktop printer. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff. Two of my wholesalers are based in. Yeah. Could I quote you for the ink for the printer or no? Yeah, to be of interest. No worries. Well, thank you for letting me know anyway. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Excuse me. Three more calls, and then we're done. Well, kind of. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. Oh, sorry, I don't know if I've got the right number actually. I thought I called Wexford Milk Cooperative. My apologies. Sorry, I think so too. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. All right. 1, 2, 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. This is and because I'm doing so well on fucking. Come on. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. W- yeah, would that be okay with yourself? Oh, P dot K-E-R-R-Y? Yeah, B-I-C-U dot I-E. I was going to ask as well, I know this is a bit of a long shot to ask very quickly before you go, but do you happen to know the name of one of the printers? Because I was hoping to leave an example with some pricing, if I can. Do you use because I know I've quoted a lot of credit unions that have got a lease printer like that, but a lot of them also have a handful of desktop ones, if that makes sense. Like HP, I've come across a lot. LaserJet Pro. Ah, right, yeah. So they're all on like a lease. Do you think it's still worth sending an email or not? Do you think? Yeah. What's the model of one of the printers? To see if I can recognize it. Is it HP? Yeah. Oh, I know those quite well. That's manages it because normally that printer, even though it's a biggish inkjet printer, it's normally owned that printer, the OfficeJet Pro. It's on a contract, is it? I I've been doing this a long time, and I always think to myself, I know everything. Clearly, I don't, because that genuinely, I thought you'd have come up with a LaserJet P something blah blah blah, but 8730 the inks are the 953 XLs, and I know that printer very very well. I'm just a bit surprised because normally on a managed print contract, it's normally a laser, not ink jet, if that makes sense. But yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, probably the lasers then, I presume. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll definitely still send it. Is it Philip with one L, by the way, or is it with two in his name? Is it one? Perfect. So Philip. Perfect. And would it be okay to send it across now, or is there a particular time that I need to send it? Yeah, yeah, yeah. But still send it. Yeah. Perfect. I'm gonna send it now. My name's Charles, but I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff. But two of my wholesalers are based in Ireland, in Dublin and Kildare. But I'll send it in an email now. And thank you very much for your time and your help. I do appreciate it. Thank you. You too. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Why would he have 38730s? That doesn't make any sense. Whatevs. Have you just been putting? You haven't been putting the fucking county in there, have you, bruv? That's what happens when you don't fucking. Huh. Bleep. I can't see how anyone could have that printer model on a managed print. It doesn't seem right, but hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, 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 bear with me, sorry. I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. Hang on. So it's Brian at FING SCU dot I was going to ask as well very quickly before you go. I know this is a bit of a long shot to ask, but do you happen to know the name of one of the printers so I could use it as an example um, for pricing, even if it's like a letter and some numbers? Does that make sense? Yeah, I'm gonna ask him the same question that I've asked you on email. My name's Charles, but I'll send it across now, and I'll ask him the question. But thank you very much for your time and your help. I do appreciate it. Bye bye. Bye bye. Brian. So I started off so well. I well, I don't know if I'll be able to do five, but one, two, three, four, Just put 5 in the mix. So we're going to be in Dublin for a bit longer. On a list of hotels. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers based in Ireland, in Dublin and Kildare. Yeah, I was hoping actually for the other way around. Have you got a generic email I can send my contact details on? Would that be okay? Oh, bear with me. And INFO, yeah. Let me write this down. Perfect. I was going to ask as well before you go. I understand this is a very long shot to ask this question, but do you happen to know the name of one of the printers? Because I was hoping to leave some prices on the email if I can. Me neither. Me, me, me and you both. No, no, it's fine. Uh, I'll send it over. Is there anybody in particular or any department that I need to address it to, or shall I just send it over? Just send it. Yeah. Yeah, brilliant. I'll send it across shortly. But thank you very much for your help as well. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Come on, man. Hi, good afternoon, Karen. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, perfect. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Ireland, in Dublin and Kildare. So I was just looking for permission, really, to leave my contact details and my prices. SOS. It stands for Stead Office Supplies. My name's Charles Stead. Yeah, of course. It's Charles at, and then it's SOS Ltd. So Sierra Oscar Sierra Lima Tango Delta dot Inc. INK. Correct. Yeah. Brilliant. Is there any way that I could send a generic email as well? Do you have like an info address yourself at all? Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. Because what I was going to do is I was going to put my Dublin number that I'm calling off now, my Cardiff number, and my email is going to come from my email. The only question I did have to ask you very quickly before you go, and I understand this is a very, very long shot, so I don't think I'll get very far, but do you happen to know the name of a printer? Because I was hoping to leave some prices on the email if I can. Me neither. Me neither. We're in the same boat, Karen. No. No, it's fine. Yeah, yeah. and wait for them to get back to me. Yeah, yeah, brilliant. I'll send it across now. Thank you very much. Thank you. Cheers, Karen. Bye bye. Bye bye. Still in Dublin. Yeah. Like, like, Ah, you bastard. Uh, I feel I gotta stick with credit unions. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, thank you. Oh, there we go. Is she any good on no, it's fine. Is she any good on email or better to try and catch on the telephone? Yeah, would it be okay if you got like a generic email address I could send something? Oh, thank you. Let me write this down very quickly. And what was her name, the lady, if you don't mind me asking? Amanda. Address it to Amanda. My name's Charles, by the way. Um, I was going to send over. The one thing I was going to ask before you go, and I understand this is a very long shot that you may not be able to answer, but do you happen to know the name of a printer? Because I was hoping to leave some prices in the email, if I can. No, no worries. It is a long shot. Should I send the email now, or should I schedule it to arrive tomorrow? Yeah, no problem. No problem. I'll do that straight away then. Thank you very much for your help. Anyway, thank you. Cheers. You too. Bye bye. Bye bye. Mate, don't even go there, mate. I was literally thinking the same thing. Especially when he said, "Yeah, just whenever, yeah, just whenever you're ready." I was like, "Oh, what, any particular time scale?" Nah, it's whenever you're ready. The only thing I'm thinking is because he knows I'm paying a day rate, so maybe I don't know. They're trying to keep me going till Friday. But I don't know. I'm just working out the figures. It's either 3.8k a year with a window or 3k a year internal. Um, The window is nice, though. Three huge windows, to be fair. Um, yeah, uh, it's literally next door as well, so I think it's the same size. And I asked if I could put an extra desk in there, and he said, yeah, straight away. I didn't even have to question. He was like, yep, that's fine. Um, so I could have three desks, two for me, because of the monitors and the way I like my desks, and then Lindsay could have one as well. Just get her on board, just for peace sake. Peace. I don't know, man. Um, I'm presuming you're gonna say go with the internal one, uh, and then upgrade as soon as I can, maybe. I don't know. What are your thoughts? Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, would I be allowed permission to pop an email across with my name, Charles, and my contact details? Or would that be okay? What would the best email? Yeah. Oh, let me write this down. And then, is there anybody in particular to address the email to? A-double-N-A and then K-double-N-A-N. I said that very quickly. Yeah. Oh, brilliant. I was going to ask as well, and I understand this is a very long shot to ask you this question, but do you happen to know the name of a printer? Because I was hoping to leave an example with some pricing, if I can. No. No, 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 it's fine. It is a long shot to ask. I'll send an email over. My name's Charles. I'll send an email over. I'll ask the question on email. But thank you very much for your time. Yeah, yeah, I'll definitely 100%. Yeah, I'll put my number, my Dublin number, my Cardiff number, but I'll leave my contact details and my and everything. But thank you for your help. I do appreciate it. Thank you. No, no, that's fine. You have a good afternoon. Thank you. Cheers. Bye-bye. Bye.
calling Brittaland. Your call will be answered shortly. Hi, Phil.
Hiya, I was trying to chase an order that I placed last Thursday. I haven't had any confirmation, but I was hoping to get it um, paid for, and so I know it's going to be released. Yeah, sure. Give me 2 seconds. Can't remember the order number. 58415841. Oh, just literally as we're talking, I just had an email through from Ashley. Oh, um, no, it's fine because he literally, I did ask him earlier, but a couple of hours ago, but he was going to find it. It wasn't sent to his email, but I've literally just found it now, and he sent me the invoice as well, so I'm going to pay for it. He might. I just had a missed call actually off an O treble three number. Is that your external number by any chance? When people call out?
Well, no, it'll come
No.
from, if it's printed on it, it's an 0161 number.
Yeah, Manchester, isn't it? Or
Yeah, that's
Manchester
right,
number,
yeah.
anyway. Yeah, that might have been somebody else. No, I'll pay for this one now. All right. No, I appreciate that. Thank you, mate. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Uh, pay. Yeah. Continue. Move. 240. Uh, Hi, good afternoon, Nicola. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Yeah, of course. Sorry, my name is Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Ireland, in Dublin and Kildare. So I was just looking for permission really to get across my prices and my contact details. Thank you. Hi, good afternoon, Marie. I'm not sure if I'm in the right place, but very quickly, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Two of my wholesalers are based in Ireland, in Dublin and Kildare, and I was just looking for the person that does the ordering for the smaller printers, if that makes sense. Or is it all on like a contract? Um, both on contract. Yeah, I'm going to put this on my notes now. No worries. But thank you very much for taking the time to let me know. Anyway, thank you. Cheers, Marie. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. Yeah. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Ireland, in Dublin and Kildare. Um, I was just wondering if I could get permission to leave my contact details and my prices. Yeah, would that be okay with yourself? Oh, thank you very much. Oh, bear with me. I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. Um, so it's info, yeah, yeah, yeah. .e. I was going to ask as well, and I know this is a bit of a long shot to ask very quickly, but do you happen to know the name of a printer? Because I was hoping to leave an example on the email if I can. Yeah, there's nothing to hand. Is there like HP LaserJet or Brother or anything like that? Yeah, and a lot of credit unions that I've quoted, they have a LaserJet Pro, one that's quite popular is a M402. Does that ring any bells by any chance? No, no. Is there anyone in particular that I need to address the email, or shall I just send it across? Yeah, just send it over. No worries. I'll do that now. Thank you very much for your help, though. Thank you. You too. Bye bye. Bye bye. Last one in Dublin. Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Two of my wholesalers are based in Ireland, in Dublin and Kildare. I was wondering if you'd give me a quick call back on a Dublin number, 01265 and I'll pop a quick email through as well. Thank you very much. Cheers. Bye bye. And everyone opens the email. Oh, saying that somebody did reply earlier. That's a lie. Uh, got email address. Back to these two then. 5840. £12. 15. One, two, three, 4, 5. It'll be nippy again. Hi, good afternoon, Leah. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Y- Yeah, yeah. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, yeah. Yeah, of course. Thank you. Hi, good afternoon, Marie. Very quickly, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Two of my wholesalers are based in Ireland, in Dublin and Kildare, and I was just wondering if I could get permission to pop across my contact details and my prices. Oh, let me write this down. Uh, no problem. Am I on the right lines? Do you guys use like desktop printers, or is that's not something you use anyway? Like HP printers, if that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. I'm going to put this on my notes. No problem. Well, thank you very much for letting me know anyway. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Like, hi, good afternoon, Deirdre. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Ooh. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Two of my wholesalers based in Ireland. Yeah. Would, oh, but oh, I appreciate that. I'm going to put this on my notes. Is there I know this is a bit of a long shot to ask Deirdre before you go, but do you happen to know the name of one of the printers by any chance? Because I was hoping to leave it on the email. No, no worries. I'll send it across address to William, but I'll put my name Charles. But thank you very much for your help. Cheers. Bye. Bye, bye, bye. Uh, what a day. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Yeah, of course. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Ireland, in Dublin and Kildare. Oh, thank you. It's on like a lease type thing, is it? Yeah. No, no, it's fine. No, thank you very much for checking for me anyway. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, sorry. I wasn't looking for a particular branch. I was looking for the person that does like the ordering. Um, I didn't know if I come through to the right number. Listen. Um, is it? But I've got 11 locations on my list. But the number that I called is. Are you in? I think are they all in County Galway? Or are they? Oh, um, yeah. W- well, let me see if I can clarify if I'm on the right page. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are in Ireland, in Dublin and Kildare. Can I just ask? I know I appreciate this is a bit of a long shot to ask, but do you happen to know the name of one of the printers just to see if I am on the right lines? Um, do you know like the model? No. Um, in your branch, do you know who it is that would do the ordering? Are they on like email or on the telephone? Would that be okay? Yeah, of course. What would the best address be? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Perfect. And that's a general email. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna send this across now. But thank you very much for your help anyway. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. I mean, everyone keeps fucking reading these emails. Everyone's not. No one's buying. I keep going a little bit more on the credit unions. Finally got the fucking email address right. Hi, good afternoon, Johnny. I was just looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Sorry, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Ireland, in Dublin and Kildare. Yeah, Charles. Oh, thank you. Hi, good afternoon. Um, I'm not sure if I'm in the right place. Um, I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. I'll take that. Well, very quickly, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Two of my wholesalers are based in Ireland, in Dublin and Kildare, and I was just wondering if I could get permission to leave my contact details and my prices with you. Would that be okay? Yeah. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, yeah. That would that be okay with yourself? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no problem. And what was your name, by the way? Norwin. Perfect. And I'm Charles, by the way, Noreen. Um, I was going to ask before you go, I understand this is a bit of a long shot to ask you this question, but do you happen to know the name of just one of the printers? Because I was hoping to show you some prices in the email, just as an example for now. RICOH? Yeah. Oh, 3010, did you say? Let me write this down. 3004 3010. Okay. Do you know if, yeah. D- Do you know if it's owned or is it on a contract? Because the I do recognise the Ricos, and I can give prices for it, but I wanted to see if there was anything there that you owned, if that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. Are you sure? If it helps, it normally has similar to the Ricos. It normally has like a letter and four numbers or three numbers. If it helps. Thank you, Nuri. Oh, I really appreciate that. No, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Cheers, Nuri. Hi, Noreen. Hmm. No, I don't recognize that. Hmm. The Rico normally it says IR-C 3010. The 3010, I do it does ring a bell, and the 3004 rings a bell as well, but not what you've just said. It should follow a similar pattern to what you have. Yeah, it should do. Yeah, even if it's owned, it'll still have. Let me think. Rico Officio. It might say MP, MPC maybe. So like MP-C, or it might say IR-C. I don't think it will though if you say that they're owned. Sorry. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that because you said initially 3004. Yeah, MP. Because I brought it up actually. MP, and then it's like I don't think there's a dash. I think there's a space, and then letter C. Yeah, 3003. I've got a. I'm going to double check if the toners that fit in the 3003 are the same as the 3004 because I do have the black, the blue, the yellow, the pink in front of me now, the toner code, the page yield, the price as well. So I have that for the 3004, but I'll double check if they're the same as the. Yeah, if they're the same, when I put an image of the printer, I'll make it clear and I'll put a dash 3003-3004 so you know that the toners fit in the same. And if it's different, I'll just put one underneath the other. And I did find the other one, the 3010. It's an IM space C, India Mike space C. But again, those two, you said that they're on contract. Yeah, I'm going to throw them in there anyway, just in case. And then if there's anything of interest of the whole email, just let me know. Even if it's we're not, there's nothing of interest. But in my experience, you never know. There's always some type of yeah, and smaller as well. Like if there's a desktop printer, that's what I was more looking for. Like for example, I've quoted a lot of credit unions, HP LaserJet or a color laser printer or something like Brother, Xerox, Samsung, something like that. So there's sometimes there's usually one or two knocking about, older printers. But I'll in any case I'll send over this email. I really appreciate your time and your help on it. I will still be able to come up with something, but I just don't know whether it'll be as relevant because you might not have to order the consumables, if that makes sense. But I'll still send it over. And you've got the other locations as well. Do you deal with the other locations or do they crack on themselves, if that makes sense? Exactly, yeah. Because the thing is, I still think it's worth the email because you never know. In the other locations, they might say, "Oh, Noreen, we have a HV laser printer," and then you'll be like, "Oh, that's what Charles needs," you know. So, I'll send it over now. I fully appreciate you with your help. And one thing I will say before you go, and I don't know if it'll make sense, but I promise not to do your head in. So, I promise not to do your head in. That's my best sales line in 16 years. But if I have to repeat it, it's terrible. As soon as people say sorry, what was that? I always think, oh, don't say it again. But the reason I say that is because I just like to put people's minds at rest. I don't like hassle and badger and pester and all that sales malarkey. But I'll send this over now. Thank you very much for your time. And if it is something of interest, let me know when you're ready. Thank you, Noreen. You have a nice evening as well. Thanks for your time. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Been a tough day. Oh, yeah. Um, close that. I need a fucking energy drink. Okay, so I'm gonna try and do these. Copy to clipboard. Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Two of my wholesalers are based in Ireland, in Dublin and Kildare. I was just wondering if you could give me a quick call back on a Dublin number 01265 5191. Thank you very much. Cheers. Bye bye. 01265 5191. I got it right. I must have chosen a good number. Uh, okay. Hi, good afternoon, Laura. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, there we go. Is she any good on email or better to try again on the telephone? Oh, bear with me. Let me write this down. So it's reception, yeah. CLANARD. Yeah, cool. Yeah. Oh, perfect. I was going to ask, I know this is a very long shot to ask you very quickly before you go, but do you happen to know the name of a printer? Because I was hoping to leave an example with some pricing, if I can. Yeah, perfect. Does it say OfficeJet Pro or LaserJet Pro? The, if it helps, it normally has a letter and three numbers. Oh, never. Let me write this down. Um, I think I'm nearly on the same page. I think so. Do you know who it is I need to address the email to? Martina. Martine? Perfect. Should I send over the email now, or should I schedule it for the morning? Yeah, yeah. So I can send it now. Would that be okay? Yeah, because on the email, just to let you know, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers based in Ireland, in Dublin and Kildare. But when I send over this email, just to let you know, I'm just going to ask the same question that I asked yourself for the model. And then if anybody or Martina has the time, just let me know, and then I'll send over my prices then. Would that be okay? Oh, yeah. They may not be. Yeah, they may not be owned. Yeah, yeah. I'm good. Yeah, I'm gonna. I'll send it over because with my experience, a lot of times there is still maybe one printer, but like a desktop one that may still be not on a contract. Um, but I'll send it over in the hope. But even so, thank you very much for letting me know, and I'll send it over shortly. Thank you, Laura. Have a nice evening as well. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Hi, good afternoon, Tracy. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Whoever's got the short straw, I think. Uh, well, very quickly, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Two of my wholesalers are based in Ireland, in Dublin and Kildare, and I was just wondering if I could be given permission to leave my contact details and my prices. Yeah, would that be okay with yourself? Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. Bear with me. I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. Hang on. Needs to calm down, Tracy. So, so it's hello. Yep. No, no, I was going to say yeah. So it's hello. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Avalon House Hotel. Yep. I was going to ask as well. I know this is a bit of a long shot to ask you this question, but do you happen to know the name of one of the printers? Because I was hoping to leave an example with some pricing, if I can. Oh, perfect. Does it scan and copy, or does it just print? Does this make any sense? It might say MFC-L with four numbers after it. It might be by the LCD screen on either. Yeah. Do you know the four numbers after the letter L, by any chance? Perfect. And I bet it says CDW, doesn't it? Yeah. I've actually sold a lot of those printers just this year alone. Whenever a customer rings me up and asks me for a color laser recommendation, I always go with the 8690 CDW. It's one of my favorite ones to go for because the feedback I get is generally pretty good on that printer. But I'll keep it simple on this email. With your name, if you don't mind me asking, is it Tracey or without? No, perfect. Tracey. Perfect. And my name's Charles as well. Yeah, I'm gonna say when I send over the email, I'll put my name, Charles, my company details, my prices are in euros. The goods are already in Ireland, so I'll put all of that on it. And then if there's anything there that could be of interest, I don't know how it works, obviously, but if you can just no rush, but just let me know when you're ready. Would that be okay, Tracy? I really appreciate that, and thank you for your time. Uh, Thank you. Speak to you in a bit. Bye bye now. Bye bye. Bye bye. Finally, a decent quote. Um, Send a message to Brax. What's happening, bro? I just went downstairs just to speak to Vic on reception, the centre manager, just to double check that the dedicated desk um, table would still be the one that I chose. And she was actually quite nice. And Mitch actually came in literally like as we were talking, and they both said that that desk is always going to be mine until I make a decision about the room. And then she asked me about the internal. Um, what was I leaning towards? And I just said, yeah, of course it's cheaper, but then I'm also thinking about the light and the issue then becomes with the light in the room. I don't want the light being on all the time, and then there's no natural light. So I said that's the cost. I've got to work out if it's worth that extra 55 plus VAT. If it does go through at 265 plus VAT a month. Um, so I said yeah, I've just got to think about it. And Mitch then said, oh, try and let us know by the end of the week if you can. Um, but they were both being really nice about the co-op working the dedicated desk. Room. Somebody is going to use it on Thursday. A guest or something is going to use it as a one-off on Thursday, they said. But obviously, I'm here now until Friday. Anyway, so I don't know, man. It's a tough one. There's only two left. This is the slightly bigger one. There's two facing the same way. All the others are three desk rooms, and they're like 380 or something. It just jumps up quite significantly. Um, and there's loads of internal ones though. There's a really small one, like a one-person one, and then there's one, two, three. I think there's three, four maybe internals. The internals are not going anywhere, you know. But I did say that my fear would be that I'd sign up for the internal one with it being cheaper, and then upgrade a month later when I've got more money, and then there's none left. And they can't even hold it. They can't put a first refusal on it because they sell them online as well without Mitch or Vic even knowing about it. Um, the company can sell the rooms and people won't even look at it sometimes. So yeah, it's a bit gutting to be honest, in that regard, but it is what it is. I was going to say, what was I going to say, mate? La, 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 la. Yeah. Oh, I can't remember what I was going to fucking say. Oh, that was it. The pots. Yeah. So basically, I think I said this to you before. In one of my current, one of my accounts, my business accounts, they've got these pot things, savings pots. One of them is for the Santa Fe, which I try and put as much as I can aside, and then put 35 across into my current account and pay that off it every day. That I've been doing quite well with that. Um, and there's another pot as well. You can only do two, but the other pot as well is a goods pot. So what I've done today is I've put the money aside for the invoice has been paid, and then obviously the split is profit and goods. So what I've done is I've put the money, excuse me, for the goods aside into that pot to say like it's £12, but uh, I'm trying to go to the nearest five or the nearest 10. So if it's like £18, I'm trying to do 20. If it's like 12, I'm trying to do 15, etc., etc. So I've put money into the pots for two orders, but I've also done the same on the island side on the Wise account. They have something a little bit different, which is actually pretty cool because it generates its own card as well, like or something like that. I don't know, where you can transfer directly. Into the supplier account. So that one I've done the same thing. I had a payment of 285. The invoice was 61, rounded up to 61, and I put 65, I think. I think I did anyway. Or I might have put 61. I can't remember if I did that 5 or 10 by that point. But I'll do the 65 if not. So yeah, so it just basically gives me like a float. That's what we've always discussed, and it means that I could just move my money across. So if CTS tomorrow say, "Oh, Charles, to put these orders through, you need to transfer 50," or Wiz will say, "Oh, Charles, to put these orders through, you need to transfer €100." At least that money's there, and then I can kind of use that money if needed as backup, backup for orders, backup to transfer into my current accounts or whatever, my business accounts. But anyway, I just thought I'd let you know that that's what I'm planning to do. And I'm trying to do hotels. I'm bringing the information over from Google Maps. Somebody online recommended that little trick. If you put in hotels in County Carlow, for example, it'll bring up all the hotels in County Carlow. So that's what I'm going to do. Start off with Carlow, which is the first one in the alphabetical order, and then just see where it takes me. I'm going to do this now for a while. I think I've got 2 more hours to go. 12 minutes left of power hour 6, and then I'm going to do 7 and 8 up until 7:30, and that'll be 8 hours, which on the phones, which is would be absolutely and utterly incredible. Although it's probably been my toughest day in a very, very, very long time, but very self-inflicted as well. Very self-inflicted, self-inflicted because I did cooperative societies, which is fine. I normally do, do okay there, but I did a lot of credit union work today, and I'm going to continue to do a lot of credit union work this week to get rid of it all. I have to get rid of it all and come to the end, and then I can go into the sectors as well. So I didn't go into GPs today, and I'm not going to go into pharmacies. For some reason, pharmacies is not really exciting me enough in the evenings, and for some reason, well, I know GPs is tough, and I haven't done any follow-ups on GPs today. I just felt like just cold calling, pure cold calling, 8 hours. Let's go Idaho, motherfucker. Or only one sale. Um, only made 40 odd quid. It is what it is. Peace out. Uh, St. Mellons. No, mate. Hi, good afternoon, Roisin. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, let me write this down. I was going to suggest actually, are they any good on email, or is it better to try again on the telephone? Yeah. J- Yeah, of course. It is. Yeah, I'm gonna write this down. Is there anybody in particular I should ask for, or should I just call back? Just call back. Brilliant. Oh, no problem. I'll do that. Thank you very much. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. It's in Kilkenny. It's in Kildare. Fuck's sake. It's in Wicklow. What is going on? Where's Kilkea? Let me guess. Kildare. Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Two of my wholesalers are based in Ireland, in Dublin and Kildare. I was wondering if you could give me a quick call back on a Dublin number, 01265 5191. Thank you very much. Cheers. Bye bye. I don't understand. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Hi, good afternoon. Hi, I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Two of my wholesalers are based in Ireland, in Dublin and Kildare. And I was just wondering if I could get permission to pop an email with my contact details and my prices. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you very much. Hi, good afternoon. I was just saying to the lady, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are in Ireland, in Dublin and Kildare. Would I be allowed permission to leave my contact details with you and my prices? Would that be okay? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. If that's okay, I can definitely send an email. What would be the best email for you guys? Paul, pleased to meet you. Oh, bear with me, Paul. Hang on. So Paul at Mahon. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. ME dog. Oh, actually, let me check the spelling of it just in case. I've got Paul and then I say Mike Alpha Hotel Oscar November. Is that right? Yeah, perfect. I was going to ask as well, very quickly. Do you happen to know the name of just one of the printers? Because I was hoping to leave you with some prices. Um, Perfect. Yeah, if you've got it handy. Is it an MFC or a DCP? Perfect. Does it have the dash, the letter J or the letter L? Perfect. And then does it begin? Is it a color or is it a mono color? Yeah, I know it very well. It's a relatively new printer as well, isn't it? Yeah, you'll have to take my word for it. It's relatively new because I know my printers, Paul. Did you have a second one, or shall I just leave it as this one for now? Yeah, sure. Thank you. Perfect. Yeah, Workforce Pro, Eco Tank. Yeah, yeah, it's an Eco Tank with the bottles. Perfect. Just to ask out of curiosity, I'm trying to create an Excel spreadsheet of all the businesses in Ireland. Obviously, it take me a long time to do, but I'm trying to do hotels, but when I try to do hotels, it come up with you guys. Is there a differentiation between bed and breakfast and hotel? Because there is in the UK, but is it the same in Ireland? Would you class yourself as a bed and breakfast, or would you class yourself as a hotel? No problem. Because on my yeah, go on. Sorry. No, no, no. It's a Excel spreadsheet difference. So basically, whenever I go into a new sector, I always try and make sure, like if I'm doing opticians or lately I've been doing GP surgeries, pharmacies, for example, and then I do counties and things like that. So if in the future, on a particular day or even a particular hour, because I do things called power hours, I can just do like all the opticians in County Wicklow, for example, or all the opticians in County Dublin. But when I came through your details, I'm trying to create hotels. In my knowledge is there's not a huge amount of hotels. I believe off the top of my head, I can't. I think there was something like 1,400, or maybe there was more than that in Ireland. Because in the UK, I have a list of 12,000. But I also have a category of bed and breakfast accommodation. I think that's what the UK call it. Their sector code, or their sector name rather, is I'm sure off the top of my head is bed and breakfast accommodation, something like that. But in my list of that I'm creating, I came across you guys and I thought, well, it might be worth just calling just in case. You might not have had any printers, but I thought it was worth calling. And now that I've quoted you, I think it's very important to make sure I put you into the correct sector, because for future reference, I'll come back to this sector. So would you call your sector in Ireland? Am I right in saying, is there an official name for your sector? Is it called bed and breakfast accommodation, or is it called bed and breakfast, or is there an official name, if that makes sense? I'll just copy it from the UK then. I've got a UK file. Yeah, yeah, I'll copy it from the UK. Basically, my UK spreadsheet, Paul, is quite vast. It's got nearly a million small to medium businesses, and it's spread across, I think it's something like 2,500 sectors. But since last summer, I've been doing business in Ireland, but unfortunately, or fortunately, I have to build the data myself. You know, so that's the reason for the question. But in any case, I'm going to send you this email. I'll put my name, Charles, on it. I'll put my company details. The prices will be in euros, and the delivery's next day because the goods are already in Ireland. And then if it is something of interest, just come back to me when you're ready. Would that be okay, Paul? Yeah, error message. Correct. Yeah, you've got to override it. That's the problem. Yeah, yeah. No, no, not as such, no. So basically, when this printer first came out, which was very, very recent, and what I mean by recent is I've been doing this 16 years, and every time a printer comes out, it's quite big news. And it came out, I believe, about a year ago, which in the printing world is quite new. But in any case, when it first came out, the toners, the non-originals, it's a bit of a patience game. So basically, anyone I don't supply them until I'm sure that the issues are minimal. And the reason I do that is because if I jump the gun and I supply the toners to my customers that have got these printers and I know that it could be 50-50, then my customers are going to be in a situation where they're going to get frustrated because they're going to put the toners in and I don't know if they're going to work or not, which I can't have as a business. I need to be reputable, if that makes sense. So I've had to wait my turn. I've had to be very patient, but now I'm in a position, especially in Ireland. I've got this particular wholesaler. He runs his own company called Stephen, and he has in-house resetters. What I mean by that is when you put in the toner, if it comes up as an error message or it won't allow you to override it, what then happens is that you tell me, I get onto it straight away, so there's no downtime, so very minimal downtime. So if you call me or if you email me, I'll say, no problem, Paul, let me get onto it. Send me the batch code. And then you send me an image of the batch code so I know, Stephen will know what batch it comes from. And then two things will happen. He'll either send a replacement knowing that it has to be from a different batch, or he collects them and he resets the chip in-house. And this is something that has never been possible before. And like I said, I've done this since 2009. It's a bit of a game-changing scenario, whereas in the past, it has been very tricky to overcome error messages with the manufacturer. So Brother, HP, Samsung, Xerox, etc. They don't want you to use non-original. They want you to use their own brand because that's where they make their money. They're huge amounts of money as well, may I add. But in saying that, where I come from is not just price, because I obviously want to be competitive and I want to be cheaper, but being cheaper doesn't equal being better, not in my world anyway. So the angle that I come at people is the service. It's the value that I'm offering. So the value is me and my knowledge, and then obviously my wholesaler's knowledge, and also the fact that I'm upfront. So if there is any issues or any problems, I may not even supply it. So you might say, Charles, send me out a blue, and I'll say, we've got issues with the blues. Can we can we hold back until I know for certain it's going to work? And that is something that people they come back to me because of that. I believe so anyway. The service more than the price. I don't know if that makes sense, but it's the relationship I'm trying to build with my customers. At the moment, anyway, are you still experiencing error messages, or have you managed to overcome them? It's a warning. Okay, I'll send it over. Yeah, thank you. There's no rush at all. No, I really appreciate it. And please tell your wife thank you for passing me on to you as well. I do appreciate it from both of you. And I hope you have a nice evening as well, Paul. Thank you very much. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Oh, just bed and breakfast. $2,857. Uh, I've been logged in all day, bruv. Is it me? Hmm. fuck's sake. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. Oh, it's on like a lease type thing, is it? Yeah, yeah, no worries. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll put this on my notes. Thank you for letting me know anyway. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, sorry. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers. Ooh, let me write this down. She's gone home. Yeah, yeah, of course. Is she any good on email or better on the telephone? Yeah, no problem. Yeah, yeah, I can do that. No problem. And I'll ask for Suzanne. Brilliant. I'll do that. Thank you very much. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. If he's got a phone number, I'm ringing it. Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. We're based in Cardiff. Two of my wholesalers are based in Ireland, in Dublin and Kildare. I was just wondering if you could give me a quick call back on a Dublin number, 01265 5191. Thank you very much. Cheers. Bye bye. Um, Hi, good evening. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Sorry, I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Two of my wholesalers are based in Ireland, in Dublin and Kildare. And I was just wondering if I could get permission to pop an email with my contact details and my prices. W- Thank you. No, no, it's because you don't email yourself. That's why. Bear with me. Info at EWINGS, Carlo. I was going to ask as well. I know this is a bit of a long shot to ask very quickly, but do you happen to know the name of a printer? Because I was hoping to leave an example with some pricing, if I can. Yeah, no, no, it's fine. Yeah, yeah. No, no, it's fine. Who shall I address the email to? KEN for Ken. No worries. My name's Charles. I'll send over the email, but thank you very much for your time and your help. I do appreciate it. Bye bye now. Bye bye. Bye. I sing loving you. I sing loving you. Should have called it B&B. County Carlo. B&B or bed and breakfast? I think B&B. Go with B&B. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Sorry, I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers. Oh, sorry, I had it down as the monkey puzzle. Yeah, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business. C- yeah, so sorry, my apologies. I was hoping with permission if I could leave my contact details and my prices. No, no worries. Thank you anyway. Cheers, bye. Not interested. These mobile numbers I'm ringing. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, my apologies. I had it down as a B&B, Wolseley Park. Is it the wrong number? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, no problem. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Well, if you don't use printers, you can say that. I'm not going to be offended. Right. Should we come up with a new rule? Has to be a landline. Paul was a mobile. Hi, good evening, Mary. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Sorry, I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers. Um, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Um, two of my wholesalers are based in Ireland, in Dublin and Kildare. So I was just wondering if I could get permission to leave my contact details and my prices. W- Would that be okay? Oh, fantastic. Thank you very much. Yeah, there's no rush. What's the email address though, Mary? Info. Bear with me, bear with me. I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. Hang on, bear with me. So, but this is my fault. It's my issue. I've been doing this 16 years, and my finger's been getting slower over the years, not quicker. So it's info at Blackstairs. Did you say? Yeah, got you. Yeah, ECOTRAILS. Yeah, yeah, perfect. Yeah. Dot E. I was going to ask before you go very quickly. This is a bit of a long shot to ask, but do you happen to know the name of one of the printers? Because I was hoping to leave you with an example with some pricing, if I can. No, no. I'll send you an email. I'm going to ask you the same question on the email, and you let me know. It's either going to be Canon Pixma or something like that. But I'll send you an email, Mary, and ask you the question. Um, but you let me know when you're ready. No, no. There's no rush at all. Thank you for letting me send you the email. Much appreciated. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. See, bloody. It's Carlo. Hmm. B&B's got to go together. Hello, Charles speaking. Hi, Neil. How you doing, mate? Sorry to bother you, mate, because I know you've been busy, but I just didn't want to send the invoice until you confirm that the bank details on the invoice are okay to pay. I haven't sent you the invoice though. Shall I send it across? No, there's no rush. I can send it now and just do it tomorrow if you want. There's no rush. Yeah, you can do it Friday if you want. Yeah, it's up to you, mate. Honestly, I'm not in a rush. I was the new detail. I emailed you. Yeah, the new details are on the invoice, but I didn't want to send it on Thursday. When did you order? Wednesday? Thursday? I think you ordered Thursday. You ordered Thursday morning, and I didn't want to send the invoice over because I know you can be quite quick with payment. And what I didn't want to happen is you pay the details that you already have, and then it would have been a hassle then. So I was waiting for you to get back to me, but I know you're busy as well. So I did email you on Thursday, but I was just waiting for you to just give me the green light. That's all. It has. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah, it has. But there's no rush whenever you're ready. Um, I'm gonna send it now, and that'll be in your inbox shortly. And delivery was this morning. Um, yeah, yeah. Have you opened it? Have you opened up the packaging? I was gonna say there might be a little treat in there for you, Neil. I hope there is. I wanted you to open it first. If there's not, you're gonna be like, oh, there's no treat. Oh, I shouldn't have mentioned it. If you don't mind, if there is, let me know what it is because I buy them myself and I send them to my wholesaler every month. So I tell you what, mate, the price I send biscuits I do, but honestly, mate, the cost of these biscuits. Oh, go on, let's take a risk, Neil. Gonna risk it for a biscuit. Though they better bloody well be in there. Go on. Yeah, that's my favorite. Do you like them? If you don't like them, I'll have them back. What flavor? Did you get the blue packaging, the originals? Yeah, I'm sure I ordered chocolate as well or something like that. I can't remember. But the cost of these biscuits, mate, back in the day they used to be 50p a pack, and now if you get them a pound, and I send them every month. So every month or every 6 weeks, they tell me I'm down to 10 packs, and then I try and buy about 100 if I can, but the cost of them, mate, I genuinely I probably spend about £500 a year on biscuits. No, more than that. I probably mate, honestly, I don't even get to see them, but it's a very enjoyable part of my job when I'm sat there in front of Asda or Tesco, and they are on offer, for example, and then I buy I buy loads, I buy all different types, but I always try and buy branded. I've never bought the like Asda's own brand, but the cost of the branded, genuinely, like the Maryland cookies used to be 50p a pack, £1.85. £1.75. It's gone nuts. But the best laugh is in home bargains and B&M, they're still 50p, which is not. But it's just the hassle then because they limit you at the till because it's obviously not cash and carry, and then I've got to like send them off or whatever. Whereas if I buy them online, I can just send them directly. Like next day. Yeah, it is easier, but the thing is, if they keep creeping, because if they're not on offer, they're pound plus. When they're on offer, I went on Tesco the other day and I sent some. I got a wholesaler in Newport, and I sent him. I didn't send him a lot. I sent him about 50 or 60 packs, and it cost me 29 quid. So they were 50p. I was so excited. Honestly, you should have seen my. I was over the moon. But then I don't use him that much. I wish I did because I wanted to send him 1,000. But I thought I was on the Tesco. And then I contacted my normal wholesaler, and they take like 90% of my business. And I was like, how many packs of biscuits have I got? And they were like, oh, 40 or something. I thought, I can't send them like more. So I'm hoping they're still on offer in Tesco. They were Fox's creams. They were the jam. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, mate, I get bourbons. I get pink and whites, the fluffy marshmallows. Yeah, yeah, the bourbon. I don't normally get the bourbons very often because it's they are quite they're never on offer. The bourbons, interestingly, they're custard creams as well. Never on offer. They're McVitie's. Um, but I do get a lot. I do get a lot of other stuff though. I get somebody said to me the other day the Fox's creams. They're the ones that with the cream in the middle and the two biscuits on either side. And the girl said to me on the phone, she said, "Oh, I would consider you if you had any Fox's creams." I said, "Funny enough, I do buy my own biscuits, like you know." And I said they're one of my favourites. But yeah, you've done well there, Neil. Party rings, not bad. Not bad at all, mate. They just don't tell anyone, you know? The lady that I spoke to earlier, she was like, "Oh, the box is here," and I was thinking, "Please don't open it. Please don't open it. Please don't open it, because then you never would have known." That's the problem, you know. People sneakily eat 'em. But I've sent you the invoice now. Price wise, nothing's changed. Everything's the same as it was on the last order. You last ordered in August. Order before that was April. But my prices now, I'm hoping, they won't change for a good couple of years. Everyone's going up in price, and I'm just hoping to stay the same. To be honest with you, Neil, I don't really. I in a way, I kind of should be increasing, but I at the moment, I want to differentiate by staying the same, if that makes sense. But I don't know. Yeah, well, I mean, what's your advice? Because I did read online somewhere that if you keep your prices the same, by the time you go to increase them, everyone else, if all your competition is increased, and you stay the same, but then if there's another increase, but then people might start thinking, why are you not higher? Do you know what I mean? Like, it's, I mean, some, yeah, yeah. I'm happy to keep it the same because the thing I've got some customers who've been buying ink off me, similar to yourself, like you've been buying ink off me for 4 years, but I've got some customers who've been buying ink off me for eight, and since 2017, and some of these customers they haven't changed price in 8 years, and I know they appreciate it, and sometimes I look at my competitors and I think they're taking the mick, like genuinely, I think they're just taking advantage, and I look at it and I think I just don't agree with it. Like, and I look at three competitors I do to try and make sure, and I look at them and I think, nah, you're taking the mick there. I don't agree with it. So in my gut, I'm thinking I'm okay actually to keep it the same. But then the problem that I got is that if everyone around me, like the whole world is going up, that's what concerns me a little bit. If the cost of living, if you like, but I don't know about the cost of living either, because if you don't read the paper and if you don't listen to the news and listen to radio and everything, prices of stuff, I think it depends. Because like I said to you, Maryland cookies in a Tesco Express is £1.85, which is crazy. But if you go in a B&M, it's 50p. So it's like, is the world gone crazy or not? Like, I, c- I can. It's the same. It's the same stuff. There's a stabbing in Birmingham. Yeah, there's a stabbing in Birmingham. There's a girl gone missing in Liverpool. There's this person's got arrested, or this person's done for the economy is at the worst it's ever been since 1985. To be honest with you, mate, I'm doing a lot of business in Ireland now, so I'm cold calling as we speak now. I'm cold calling in Ireland, and I've been doing business in Ireland since the summer. And I have to be honest with you, my business is increasing, but it's increasing because I make so many cold calls. I just don't listen to anyone around me. I just have to get my head down and I have to crack on. And I've just had my best quarter in 8 years, my best quarter ever. And I genuinely feel like it's because I just block out all the noise. Because if I listen to my family and my friends, they all think I'm nuts. I had a customer this morning. She emailed me an order for a drum for a HP printer, and she didn't need the drum. She needed the toner. But because her boss sent her a picture of the printer inside the printer, it had two codes. It had the toner, a drum code, and a toner code. And anyway, I messaged her back and I said, I don't think you need the drum. I think you need the toner because the drum needs to be replaced every 6 or 7 toners. And I said, the last toner you bought was in July of 23. So the boss obviously doesn't use it very often, And I was like, I'm adamant it's not the drum. And she was like, are you sure? And I said, well, check with him, And she checked and she went, oh, famous last words. She said, I was wrong. It is the toner, completely different code. And I said to her, I messaged back and I said, this is the reason I don't have a website. Because if she was on a website, she would have ordered the wrong thing. 100%. It'd been a hassle, yeah, hassle getting it back if she returned it. Imagine if they opened it. They might have opened. Imagine this. that drum might not need replacing for like 4 years, because he doesn't use it very often. Imagine this: he'd have replaced it, right, and then it would have come up that it needs toner. She'd have emailed me, "Hiya Charles, you sent out the this toner, and we've changed it, and it's still faint print." And I'd have gone, "Yeah, you need the toner." And she'd have been like, "What did I order?" And I said, "You ordered the drum." She'd be like, "What's that?" And so that would be after it's been sold. But then they've opened it then. So that's why I said to her, I said, you're the reason why I'm very stubborn on having a website. I could build a website in the next 10 minutes through Wix. It's not a problem having a website, but for me, I just feel like it's my knowledge that people buy from me. It's my experience that you're paying for. Um, Yeah, I think that printer I think is brilliant. Is it still available? I don't know if it's been discontinued now, but garage from Essex. I get along with him very well. He's been a customer for a long time, and he said to me, "Call me up on Thursday before the bank holiday," and he's got a car business alongside the garage. I think he's just cars and commercial, like maybe a used car business. I'm not sure. Next door to the MOT garage, and all he said to me was, "I need a color laser printer. I need it to be this, that, and the other." I said, "Any height, width, dimensions, whatever." And he said, "No, no. What do you think?" And I give him a recommendation. And I said, "It's the same price on the Brother website. It's like 419. Call it 419 quid." The full set of toner would have come to, off the top of my head, 60 for the color, 50 for the black. So I don't know. It would come to 654 anyway. And I said to him, that's what I recommend. I recommend a full set of toner because it comes with starter toner, which I said, you might get through relatively quickly. Always have spares. That's I always recommend spares. Nothing too crazy, just one of each. And he said, "No, that's fine, Charles." I said, "Do you want me to send you what it looks like, or a brochure, like a data sheet, so you can see the dimensions and all the marketing from Brother?" He said, "No, no, just send me the invoice," and he paid me straight away. 654 straight in my bank, and I think it goes by trust as well. You know, so I think that's what it is, Neil, and I think that's the reason I'm going to stay in business. Yeah, your drums. Let me see. Is it the 6515, the Xerox? Yeah. See, it's weird how you remember stuff, isn't it? Bloody weirdo I am. Right. I'll check the drums now. The toners, you mean? Yeah, your drums. Yeah, mate, your drums. 48,000 pages. Your drums. So let me see if I can bring up some instructions. Xerox 6515 print report. You need a print report, you do. Right. So if you go to the device, you've got to go to the device menu on the control panel. Select information pages, and then you should have two options: either basic configuration report. Go back to device. Yeah, and go to information pages. I'm on the 2 seconds. I'm just trying to bring the manual up now. So on the manual, okay, it says device, about, and then information pages. Well, it's coming up on my end as basic. Go on. Well, you've got two though. You've got basic configuration report or detailed configuration report. I'd print out the basic first and see if that comes up. Now, the only thing is, these drums, they don't need to be changed. I very much doubt you'll need it. Maybe the black, but it needs to be changed every 48,000. So 48 divided by 5.5 is every. Oh, actually, saying that, 8 to 9 blacks. I'll check on the colors now. I'm not sure because I don't think I've ever seen one on a Xerox before. You need to look for drums. Yeah, maybe under maintenance. I can read out the code. It's 108R for Romeo, 01420. You might be into the detailed one then. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. It might be worth looking at. Actually, is the waist. Let me make sure I can do the waist. So. Yeah, it might be worth looking at the waist cartridge as well. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. What you want to do is either one of two things. You want to see if the drums show the pages they've used, or if you want to see how many times you've changed each individual color. If you've changed 8 to 9 blacks, then that's when you've got to start considering it. But I don't think you've changed that many. Well, in actual fact, though, I can actually double check. So 1, 1, 2. Yeah, what's it saying? 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7. Do you know what though? 8. Bloody hell. You have had you've had 8. You've had 8 blacks. Oh, okay, okay. So you've had 6. Yeah, okay, okay. So I would say then a conversation might be needed much later in the year, Christmas time, when I call you around Christmas to wish you Merry Christmas. I think maybe we can have a quick chat then. It's certainly not of urgency, but the one thing I will say is keep an eye on the waste because the waste needs to be changed 30,000. I know we're saying it's okay, but 30,000 divided by 5.5 is every 5 to 6 toners. That waste cartridge, it's not expensive by the way, to buy. It's about 25 quid. It's nothing. But keep an eye on it though because the waste could be something to buy to keep it going. The printer. The drums though, 48,000. I mean, the cartridges. Oh my days, 48,000 divided by 2.4, which is the blue, yellow, pink. Every 20. Yeah, exactly. So I would actually say that is quite low. But if you keep an eye on it now, and I would just keep it going. Yeah, I got stock of them, but they're relatively expensive because what they do with the drums, which is quite clever, is they price them for a full set. So the original drums are about 100, maybe 110 for the originals. So the originals will probably cost you 400 to 440. The non-originals are not a bit cheaper, not substantially cheaper. They're about 80 quid. So call it 320, right? So if you go with a higher lot of 440, what it does, it puts you in a position then of looking at maybe buying a new printer. That's where it puts you, because then you think to yourself, is it worth investing in the drums to keep the printer going, or is it worth buying a new printer? The problem with buying a new printer is, and let me see if I am correct. No, no, they still, yes, your printer. Does your printer have any letters at the end? And it doesn't have the letters DN or DNI or something like that? Okay. So the DNI, I'm looking now with my wholesalers. I've got one in stock, but the printer's been discontinued. It's been replaced by another Xerox called a C315. Now the C315, it's a decent printer. A lot of people have it nowadays. But personally, I don't think the toners, just as an example, the black is 80. I think you're paying 55, and the colours are 90, and you're paying 55. So the cost difference is percentage-wise. I think it's an extra off the top of my head. I think it's probably 40% more because it's 55 to 90, and that is a big jump in my opinion. I think the drums, yeah. Well, the thing is with the drums, I think. Well, think about it like this though. The color drums won't need to be replaced. I mean, I'm looking on your order history. You have had a number of blacks, but you haven't had. I mean, the yellow. I can actually work it out to be honest with you. You've probably had more yellow. So you've had two yellow there, three, four. How many yellow? Four. Because you do order a lot of yellow. It's weird. Four, five, six. Well, you've had right. This is how many yellows you've had. Seven, eight. You've had eight yellows, including the two that's arrived today. So I think the yellow, the blue, and the pink drum, uh, the blue and the pink will be less than eight or six or whatever number I said, because the yellow you've definitely ordered more yellow than blue and pink. You've ordered eight black, but like you said, you've got two. So you're still down to six. So I think the black drum, keep an eye on. Does it say the percentage of the colours drums? You said 26% on the black. Cyan, blue. Oh, the black's 22. It's gone down 4% in the last 5 minutes. Yeah, C. Yeah, it's got K, is it? Yeah, yeah. Does it have a percentage bar for the waist toner? Yeah, that's what I would be. Put it like this: if the drum is 48,000 and the black is down to 22%, then I would be wary of the black drum because you use more black, and the yellow drum, and I'd be more a bit wary of the waist. But it hasn't been asking for a waist. But if it does, no, if it does, I would be like, I can get it out like the next day. And like I said, I'm sure they're like 25 quid. The waste is what stores all the waste of the whole four cartridges. Um, the drums, I mean, cost wise, I would keep it going. I would 100% keep it going. There's no rush. I would say keep it going. If you see any differentiation in quality of print after changing the cartridges, that could be an indication. But in saying that, you've done a print report. You can just do another one in 6 months. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I would say at those levels, I'm glad we've had this conversation because I would never have put it down as low as that. Maybe the black one, 100% actually the black. Yeah, but I'm surprised the colours are down by that much as well. Because looking at yeah, but the colours, I'm surprised the colour drums are down that low. Unless it just goes, I don't know. I don't know what it goes down to. If it goes down to zero, you certainly don't want it to go down to zero, obviously. But I would say yeah, you've had the printer for a long time. Yeah, you've had it three, four, January 22. Hmm. You had the brother one before. No, hang on. July 21. Hang on. No, no. Yeah, you are right. July 21. My apologies. Yeah, you have. Yeah, 100%. 4 years and a couple of months. You had a brother one before it. But yeah, like I said, but that's where they get you, see, on the drums, because the cost of say like this printer that I'm looking at now is about 500. Well, do you know you didn't buy the printer from me directly? Do you know how much you paid for it? It was about what 450, £500, 380. Because I'm looking at this. Well, this is weird because I'm looking at the last one again. It's weird. Um, I'm actually looking. It says one left. I it says one left, but I don't believe they got one left because no one else has got it. Well, I'm looking on Amazon now. It's 520 quid, 519.99. I reckon it's let me go on. Yeah, there we go. So on the Xerox website, it says the Work Center 6515 is no longer sold as new. Ready to upgrade, consider the Xerox C325. See, that's the thing. They're saying the C325. It's actually a C. No, no, not at all. No, that's where they got you, mate. They got you big time. They got you big time. I would. This is what I would do personally. Is I would keep the printer going as long as you can, and then yeah, because I'm looking on another website now, and they're selling. They've got one in stock, 529.99, including that. I do it ex VAT, so 529.99, take away the VAT is 441.65, call it 442. So that's probably what I'd be selling it for is 442 because there'd be no VAT. But I think the drums, this is where they get you see, because the drums 80 times 4 is 320 plus the waste toner say 25 plus delivery. So four drums, one for each color, plus the waste cartridge, plus delivery is 350. But a new printer is four. Oh, then again, a new printer is 442. But then I don't know. Yeah, or pay an extra 90 and have it new again. But then the argument could be, but there's nothing wrong with the one that you've got. And also, I don't think you need the magenta drum and the blue drum, the cyan. Um, no, it's the black and the yellow. But then again, why isn't the yellow down further than 26%? It should be. Uh, yeah. I I I think it's worth. Well, it all depends at the time, though, doesn't it? You know. But they're saying they got one in stock. I don't think they have because I think the amount of times I've emailed them when they've got one in stock and then I email them they say oh it's gone. Sometimes I just think they keep it on there just to I don't know just yeah 100. Mate, honestly, the amount of times and it's one of those open boxes or like um X what's they call it X not showroom but X demo that's the one. I had an option of an X demo for the new customer that ordered the brother printer last Thursday and it said 104 pages printed but I don't like X demo because they've opened it and I don't know if they've sealed it properly or if they've put it back together they might have a couple of scratches on it or like I don't know I always like sealed um Yeah, no, the drums are 80. The drums are 80 each. So the drums are 80. But I would I mean, what's your thoughts? When do you think they should be changed? I think a bit longer personally. Yeah, I would say over the next yeah, I would say keep it going and like you said, when it gets to maybe 10, I would say in 6 months in October. I'll tell you what I can do is on my emails, I could schedule an email to pop up in your inbox in say 6 months' time, which is October, 6 months from this conversation, 26 weeks, and I can say something like, I can put the instructions of how to do it on email, and I'll say something like, "Hi Neil, it's Charles. We scheduled this email to arrive. Can you check your drums for me?" or something like that. And then what I'll then do when you reply, I'll check on the stock availability of the drums because the last thing that you want is go, yeah, go on then, get me a black, and then I haven't got one for a month or something, or they're not in the, something because I'm looking on my supplier list. My one supplier's got, they've only got the not. Don't worry about me. I'm looking at the waste toner. They only had one in stock. There's 33 black drums, so yeah, stock levels will be fine. Yeah, there's plenty there. I haven't checked the other colours, but yeah, that's fine, mate. I'll schedule that email for in October. 1st of October, something like that, whenever the October is, 26 weeks, and then we'll have a chat then. Is that okay, Neil? No worries. When the payment comes over, yeah, I've sent the invoice over. When the payment comes over, you think it might be Friday, is it? Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna put a note on there. If it's not in on Friday, I'll give you a bell Monday. But fingers crossed, and I'll pop. Yeah, and I'll pop you a text or a saying payment received with thanks as well. All right, mate. Have a lovely evening. Speak to you soon. Thanks, Neil. Ta-ra, mate. Bye-bye. Ta-ra. Bye-bye. I keep loving you. I keep loving you. Right, so compose. So we want. I keep loving you. 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 So 6:45 to 7:45. B&B. Hotels. Two 204. How much am I charging? 25 on each trim. Black Series, Magnol. New Park Hotel. Copy. Paste. Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Two of my wholesalers are based in Ireland, in Dublin and Kildare. I was just hoping somebody could give me a quick call back on a Dublin number, 01265 5191. Thank you very much. Cheers. Bye bye. This is a problem. Yeah, this is a problem. Why is opticians in it? Oh, sector. Of course. Right, Charlie boy. We're actually going to do UK. See how we get on. Great start. I've done any economy in 4 years. Oh. I keep loving you. Hi, good evening. I was I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. Oh, sorry. So, sorry, are you still a bed and breakfast? Oh, my apologies. I had you down as a bed and breakfast. I'll put in my notes. Oh, I've created my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm in Cardiff, but I've created my own Excel spreadsheet. So the details I had were very old. Um, oh wow. Yeah, yeah. I had my data. I think I bought it in COVID in 2020, and I think it was a few years out of date at that point as well, if I'm being honest. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. No, I appreciate you letting me know. Sorry about that. You have a lovely evening. Nice speaking to you. Bye bye now. Bye bye. Bye bye. Wow, fucking 90. The fuck? Um, I think I need to buy the hotel data, I think. It's all over the place. All right.